Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let's get this show on the road. Actually, you know what? Right now, guys, we're gonna go watch wanna go watch this YouTube video. Mariana Trench. Definitely sounds interesting, so I wanna look at that.
Deep below the warm tropical waters of the Pacific Ocean, there is a dark and almost frozen world. A place so dangerous to explore that we know precious little about it. Finding anything alive there was once believed to be impossible. Conditions are so extreme that even the cells that make up all living things would be destroyed. Bones and shells would simply dissolve. The processes essential to life would come to a standstill. That was until 1960, when a creature was witnessed at the very bottom. The first signs of life had been found. But things got even more strange, because not only was life found at these depths, that life had adapted to here and nowhere else on Earth. Much of what we know about this secretive place comes from rare specimens that have been brought up by remote probes or are occasionally caught by deep-sea fishing. Strange creatures that have adapted to living in conditions that we still don't fully understand, and are sometimes washed up on our shores. Removed from their natural environment, they are distorted out of shape, often destroyed altogether, so we can only guess what they should look like and how they might live. The vast expanse of our deep ocean floors is the last unexplored frontier on our planet, waiting to be discovered. I'm James Stewart and you're watching Astrum Earth. Join me in this video as we take a journey into the deepest of them all, the Mariana Trench.
We're Renewal by Andersen, and we're proud not to be like most companies. We'll replace
Our journey begins 150 years ago, when the British ship HMS Challenger was nearing the end of a 4-year mission. The first ever mapping of the ocean floors. They had already taken hundreds of soundings, a back-breaking job in all weathers, from blistering tropical heat to frozen polar waters. Lowering a lead weight until it touched the ocean floor, then pulling up metre after metre of cold and heavy wet rope. The picture that emerged was of a featureless surface of mud and silt, around 3 to 4 kilometres below the surface. Alone in the empty ocean, 2,000 kilometres east of the Philippines, they were taking another routine sounding. On this day, however, the lead weight did not touch the bottom at 3 kilometres down, nor at 4 or even 5. It kept lowering into the deep. More rope was added and still it went down. We can only guess how they must have felt as they tied on yet more rope, and that lead weight kept sinking into the depths, right underneath the thin wooden hull of their ship. Sailing the high seas in those times was a treacherous ordeal. The crews trusted their faith in traditions and superstitions. Legends told of enormous creatures that rose from the depths, gripping entire ships in their writhing tentacles and pulling them under. This sounds far-fetched to us today, but in those days, such fears were very real. Eventually the weight hit the bottom, more than 8 kilometres down. What they had found is now known as the Mariana Trench, and if they had been just a little further to the west, they would have found the deepest hole in the surface of our planet. The Challenger Deep, 11 kilometres down. Mount Everest would disappear into this hole and it would keep sinking down 2 kilometers below the surface. The Mariana Trench is vast, a 2,500 kilometer long curved valley on the ocean floor, almost 70 kilometers wide. It begins 2,000 kilometers south of Japan, first curving southeast, then turning westwards towards the Philippines. The valley sides to the west are steep cliffs of exposed igneous rock. To the east, it rises more gently, opening onto an empty ocean floor for 12,000 almost featureless kilometers until reaching Mexico. The scale is hard for us to imagine. Just the Challenger Deep alone, which is only a tiny part of the whole trench, could swallow up 5 Grand Canyons. And if you wish you could bury your data that far down so no one else could use it online, but you don't have a submersible to get down there, don't worry, we've got the next best thing. All of your information being so readily available is down to data brokers and constantly moving chasms in the Earth's crust that encircle the Pacific Ocean. They are matched by a ring of volcanoes known as the Ring of Fire. An astonishing 90% of all earthquakes are caused by movements of this 40,000 kilometer fracture, where rock faces many kilometers deep into the earth grind together and destroy each other. We are only now beginning to learn how the surface of our planet has changed over time, why the continents are arranged the way they are, and how these deep rifts in the planet's surface play a vital role in that story. To understand what created this remarkable geological feature, it helps to look first at the Atlantic Ocean on the other side of the Americas.
At King Soopers, you never compromise. You get up high quality that's guaranteed fresh and down low prices on over 1,000 items. With quality.
The surface of our planet is made from continents and oceans. That is not as simple as which parts are above water and which are hidden below the waves. The continents and the oceans are completely different components of the Earth's crust, all floating on a ball of hot rock called magma. Think of the continents as icebergs floating on an ocean of magma. Enormous lumps of the Earth's crust adrift in the oceans and, like icebergs, mostly hidden below the surface. Between them is a thin layer of ocean crust filling the gaps, similar in scale to the skin of an apple. The continents are ancient. They are thick layers of varying rock types that have built up over billions of years. Ocean crust is much younger, mere millions of years old, and thinner, made from solidified magma. The ocean floors and the continents move around, dragged across the globe by thermal currents in the magma below. All of those continents were once crammed together in one supercontinent that we call Pangaea. For around 200 million years they have been moving apart. The Atlantic Ocean is getting bigger as the Americas move away from Africa and Europe. As they move apart, a new ocean floor is being continuously made at what is called a divergent fault. There are a lot of problems to overcome to explore such depths underwater, but the biggest is pressure. If you swim to the bottom of a pool, you can feel the water pressure in your ears. Even at just 3 or 4 meters, it gets quite uncomfortable. Well, at this sort of depth, the pressure is unimaginable. It's more than 1,000 times the pressure at the surface, equivalent to a ton weight on your thumbnail. And just the same as a ton weight on your thumbnail, that pressure is enough to destroy most living cells. But it isn't just living things that get crushed into oblivion. The destructive power of this force is astonishing. Even equipment designed to cope with these extreme depths can fail in spectacular fashion. In 2014, an unmanned deep-sea exploration vehicle called Nereus suffered a catastrophic implosion during a dive into the Kermadec Trench to the north of New Zealand, completely destroying it. The military submarines that secretly prowl our oceans can only dive safely to a depth of around 1,500 meters. To get to the bottom of the Mariana Trench, you need a serious piece of kit. Amazingly, 2 people managed this crazy descent as far back as 1960. Don Walsh of the US Navy and Jacques Piccard, a Swiss oceanographer, made the perilous dive into the Trieste, a tiny bathyscaphe, an incredibly strong pressure vessel resembling a spherical bomb slung beneath a buoyancy tank. At a depth of around 9 kilometers, there was an almighty bang, but that didn't deter our intrepid explorers. They had a quick look around, couldn't see anything amiss, so they continued the dive. What they didn't notice was that one of the thick outer plexiglass window blocks had cracked, one of the key components that prevented their tiny capsule from imploding. They were at the very limit of what this submersible was capable of, but still, they went deeper. 3 kilometers deeper. It took them nearly 5 hours to reach the bottom. Their view when they got there was limited to 2 tiny viewing ports just 50 millimeters in diameter, and a small area in the pitch black that was illuminated by their lights. Their arrival had stirred up the sediment on the sea floor, so for a while they could see nothing at all. But amazingly, they did see life. They saw what they believed to be a flatfish moving along the top of the sediment. But it's now believed that this was probably a sea cucumber, one of the few species known to exist at this depth. They stayed for a mere 20 minutes before having to make the ascent, which took more than 3 hours. What they achieved was so dangerous that nobody else would make the same descent for another half a century. During that time, only a few unmanned vehicles were lowered into the abyss. Yet nearly 7,000 people climbed to the top of Mount Everest, and 12 people went to the moon. That gives you an idea of just how technically challenging it is to explore these depths. The next manned descent was not until 2012, when James Cameron made the first solo dive into the Challenger Deep, in the appropriately named Deep Sea Challenger. Since then, there have been a further 20 dives into the Challenger Deep, and the number of people to make the short journey has finally exceeded the number of people that have travelled to the moon. In 2021, Hamish Harding made the longest and deepest dive into the Challenger Deep. 2 years later, he was sadly among 5 people killed when the Titan submarine imploded on a mission to explore the wreck of the Titanic at a depth of only 3,800 meters. The dangers of deep sea dives should never be underestimated. Above the surface, there is nothing to see but empty, featureless ocean. There is no land for more than 300 kilometers in any direction. Descending into the water, the first thing you notice is quiet and calm. Just a few meters down, you are below the buffeting of the waves. Sunlight floods into the water from the tropical sun, and the importance of this to all life on our planet is enormous. We are in the epipelagic zone, also known as the euphotic zone, the surface layer that forms only 2 or 3% of the oceans, but which supports life everywhere, above and below the water. Here, there is enough light to power photosynthesis, the process that splits carbon dioxide into carbon, used to build all life forms on our planet, and oxygen. The phytoplankton here produce half the oxygen that we breathe. This is where the ocean food chain starts. The phytoplankton, which includes such things as diatoms and photosynthetic bacteria, are eaten by zooplankton, tiny organisms that float, suspended in the warm surface waters. These are in turn eaten by larger animals such as fish, jellyfish, even whales. Bigger fish eat the smaller fish, sharks eat the bigger fish, the whole food chain gets going. And it all starts right here in the epipelagic zone. This is where you find our food fish, such as tuna, herring, and cod. Water absorbs light, and as we go deeper, the water soon becomes darker and more blue. Here in the clear waters of the Pacific with strong sunlight overhead, the epipelagic zone descends to about 200 meters. Then we enter the twilight zone, also called the mesopelagic or the dysphotic zone.
Would this make you buy a Ridge wallet? 2 people could win a Lamborghini Huracan Sterrato, a Hennessy Velociraptor.
There is light here, but not enough to power photosynthesis. Already the water is much colder. As we go even deeper, strange-looking creatures begin to appear. Some have enormous eyes to enable them to see, although what they can see in what to us looks like total darkness, we can only imagine. The owlfish uses the faintest light to prey on shrimps and jellies. Barrel eyes are small fish that use their strange upward pointing eyes to hunt from below their prey, able to live and therefore presumably see in the pitch dark, as far down as 2,500 meters. Some go to the other extreme and have almost given up on using sight, like the small eye snipe eel. Unless you're using enormous eyes to hunt or to find a mate, there isn't much point in having them at all down here. Instead of sight, most species that live in this eerily dark world use a series of pressure sensors that detect anything that moves. Even if they are completely blind, this enables them to hunt and kill. There are many examples of animals that use light to attract their prey. The best known is the anglerfish, which dangles a small glowing lure. Anything that comes along with ideas about eating this small glowing morsel will itself be eaten, as the anglerfish closes its enormous spine-filled jaws on its prey. The largest eyes of any animal on Earth are those of the giant squid. Only a few of these monsters of the deep have ever been seen, the largest to date measuring 13 meters long. But there is no reason to assume that they don't get bigger than this, perhaps much bigger. There is a tendency for species to grow larger in deeper water, a phenomenon called deep sea gigantism, and there are a number of reasons for this. The bigger you are, the less likely you are to become a snack for something else, and you can eat bigger prey yourself. As food becomes more scarce the deeper we go, it makes sense to be able to eat anything that comes along, no matter what size it is. Being larger suits an existence where meals become scarce, which may sound illogical, but the bigger you are, the longer you can go without eating. You just have to hope that when lunch does finally arrive, it's worth the wait. Animals also live longer and therefore grow larger, simply because the chance of meeting something that might eat them becomes smaller. The chimera, also known as the ghost shark, has dead-looking eyes, fins like wings, and like so many species at these depths, an abnormally large head. Unlike other sharks, they have permanent teeth, capable of crushing even the toughest crustaceans they may find, able to eat anything, big or small. The pelican eel is a truly bizarre creature of the deep, with massive jaws and an extending stomach, capable of swallowing prey larger than itself, which is a good strategy to have if you're faced with something that might be wanting to eat you. That strategy isn't always successful, however, and the pelican eel is itself preyed upon by the lancetfish, a predatory hunter of the deep that grows up to 2 meters in length. We have now passed beyond the bottom of the midnight zone, and we've entered the deepest of the ocean's waters, the Hadal Zone. It is named after Hades, the Greek god of the underworld. As well as being dark and under immense pressure, the temperature here is always close to freezing. Currents of cold water flow across the bottoms of the ocean through these deep trenches from Antarctica. Part of a global system of water currents that is crucial for our varied weather and climates across the planet. To life forms that have adapted to these depths, this constant supply of cold, pressurized water is vital, enabling them to access more oxygen in an environment where every small benefit makes a difference between life and death. Even the shallow parts of the Mariana Trench are 8 kilometers deep. The sea floor here is covered in fine silt, distributed easily by water currents, churned over by the detritus eaters in their constant search for food. It settles to a smooth surface wherever we look. There is more life here than in the open water, and the lights of our submersibles pick out sprawling mats of microbial ooze on any rock formations that rise above the covering of silt. These are microorganisms that use dissolved hydrogen sulfide from the volcanic activity around the fault zone to power a process known as chemosynthesis. This makes use of energy from chemical reactions to support life, instead of the energy of the sun, which powers photosynthesis far above in the world of light. It isn't anywhere near as effective as photosynthesis, but in these dark waters, you have to make the most of anything that is available. It's a rule of nature, and where there is potential, it will be exploited. Just as these microbes make life from the rocks in this dark and barren place, they themselves become a food source, and so the cycle of life begins, even at these depths. The only other food supply is whatever scarce organic matter floats down from above. But after falling through 8 kilometers of water to get here, passing the marine life that constantly scavenges for any food that can be found, very little makes it this
closing.
Well, we're almost done with that one. hope there ain't no landing out. Feel like I should have stayed low.
Destroy the target. Excellent.
Position. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Sorry. Roger that. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map. Never. Attention to the designated grid zone. Air 280. Height 1,000 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted. 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 Recon reports enemy spotted.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Guys, we're gonna play a little bit of Apex. We're gonna try to get ranked up before we really come back to War Thunder and really get into it. Shit takes forever.
Fly. Fight. Win.
The truth is out there.
Someone wants to challenge us. Ottimo. I've been dying to take the gloves off.
This is your champion.
Make contact, you better finish the job.
가자, I'm the jump master.
You let her get you.
Right here.
You made her.
Get prepared, we're going in.
We should maneuver to that area.
I heard you. Yeah, let's go over there. 조심하자. 인원이 많은 곳은. Yeah, I put one down. Getting shot at. Heavy ammo. Killed one. That's one step closer.
Impressive. Glad you're my way.
We took first blood, but not less blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good news. We're already in the next ring.
Practicing. Under fire. Reloading.
Why would it change the fucking controller to cut?
Let's get to work. Fortunately for you, you are not my target today.
They won't see me coming.
Introducing your champion.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that.
For now, the arena's my home away from home.
Supply bin there. Show no mercy.
아, 좋다.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, we're on the grid.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Attention. First blood.
First blood has been taken.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Okay, enhance my weapon.
There. You would be wise to follow.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
R301 here. Extended supply bin here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
They found a new kill leader.
In progress.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Let's move here.
Evo harvester here.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, they dropped the care package.
Weapon enhancement complete.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Okay, enhance my weapon. Yeah, there are no squads near us. Keep the enemy's positions. Check your map.
Enemy far off.
Please examine your map. I have found the next location of the ring.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Signaling my drone back. Thank you.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
I need optics for a marksman class weapon.
Optics here. Middle range.
I can make use of that. A care package has touched down over there.
I should pick an upgrade. Can't fight with obsolete tech. This upgrade is a good fit. 싸우러 가자.
That enemy shield is broken.
I'm under fire. Finding them. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Laying fences. The circuit is complete.
Shields are...
Hold on.
Stopping someone.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Something knocked, sir. Something knocked, sir. Recharging my shields. Broke the enemy's shield.
This will bind them.
Combat noisy. Shush now. Stopping off my shields. Healing my wounds.
Taking fire.
I'm under fire.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Recharging shields. Using a Phoenix kit.
Laying fences. Anyone passes through here, you know. The enemy shield is broken.
I'm under fire. Caught. Like a rat.
Taking fire.
Replicator
One
dropping.
squad in the area.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Making them new boost.
Going there.
I'm recording the drone. Over here. 빨리 가자.
Enemy there. This will bind them. Caught. Like a rat.
Let's go this way.
I'm in trouble. That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Reloading.
Let's go this way.
Reloading.
Healing my wounds.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
We're close. Tie bind. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. I'm in trouble. Firing.
45 seconds and target
Enemy
spotted.
right here.
Far.
Reloading.
Find me light ammo. We have 30 seconds.
Fence in position. The fence is
Portal over there. Enemy agent right here. Getting shot at.
Taking fire. They will be caught. Early sign.
reloading.
Hold on. Shoot.
The enemy shield is broken.
Reloading.
One squad in the area.
Not so. Allowing themselves to be caught.
I'm good to go. Enemy got my drone.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
One of them's right here.
Bonds aren't easily broken. Damage.
Be aware.
Zinger incoming. Phase air ready.
Ain't no butler here. I take out the trash myself. Remember that.
I'm under fire. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Each choice changes everything.
Time to cut the power.
That's my secret. I'm always ready.
Introducing your champion.
I think we should land here.
I heard you.
You can't beat the view from up here!
Attention.
There's a weapon
First
supply
blood.
bin just here. That's the first of many lights to go out.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
A few more meters to the ring,
There is a
and
new
still a minute to
kill
go.
leader.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Keep to the enemy's positions. Check your map.
Evo harvesters are now available.
This location on your map. Have a look.
Yeah, under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring.
New kill leader appointed.
They found a new kill leader.
Seconds to the ring. Close to east.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Ring's coming in. Void running.
The jump tower's right here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Supplies coming in. Backpack here. Level 2. I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
My ultimate's ready to deploy.
Over here.
%50 complete.
Setting a portal. Portal's ready. Firing. Reloading.
One squad in the area.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Signaling my drone back. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Get down. Reloading. Tossing an after.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Reloading.
Fence deployed. Anyone passes through?
Phasing.
Reloading.
Need to recharge my shields.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
The circuit is complete.
I need to get back in.
That was the last one. Nice work.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Patching myself up.
I'm fine. Just fixing up. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Next ring's far.
In upgrades ready to download.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Look, it's raining replicators.
Let's transfer to this spot. One squad in the area. We have the drop. Making them regroup. I'm fine. Just fixing up. Hold on. Shields recharging. "60 seconds left. The ring's very close."
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Back here. Level 2.
Upgrades keep me a step ahead. Time to choose. 45 seconds left. One squad in the area. We have the drop. I'm recalling my drone. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Opening fire. Reloading. Void jumping.
Be aware. My ultimate is ready. Yeah. Under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring.
Let's go that way.
The ring's close. Zipline over there. Let's go, that way. We need to go. Ring's moving.
I should be...
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Let's transfer to that spot. It's just the two of us now.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in. We should grab that banner. We should grab that banner. The banner is right there. This upgrade is a good fit. 싸우러 가자.
We are not alone. Look over here. Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One lands in
Enemy shield is cracked. Reloading. I'm not done yet. Got one right here. Enemy right here.
healing my wounds. My shield is broken. Hold on. I took an enemy
I think you misunderstood my intention when I asked for your heart.
Take that place out.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Let's check that quadrant. Try to stop me.
Learning to trust isn't easy, but I've got your back.
Hi. Am I supposed to say more stuff?
This is your champion.
Ever get the feeling you're not alone in the room? You're not. Shh, it's just a bad dream. It'll be over soon.
I say we land here. Get ready, moving up.
A target landed so close I can smell him.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us. Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Say what? We're all inside this ring. My weapons in hand. And inside. Opening fire. Getting shot at. Wanted grenade.
Grenade out. Reloading.
Evo harvesters are now available. There is a new kill leader.
They found a new kill leader.
Getting shot at. Another squad's pouncing on us. Opening fire on our...
가자.
Broke their shield.
Right
now.
here.
Close to me.
I need to get back in.
Reloading.
On your feet. Lifeline's got your back.
Put down some pressure. I cracked the target shield. We're already in... Grenade!
Recharge.
Reloading. Firing. I'm down. That's on me.
Package being delivered.
Recharging my shields.
Let's move here.
I did this cut.
Salvage
Coming
their
in.
back. Target here.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion is gone and forgotten.
Join my squad next time. I'll patch all that back up. Making contact with enemy. Got a closed door here. I'm upgraded and ready to jam.
Weapons ready. Enemy. Heads up. Take with my mobile shield. Maintain. You're a buster.
Let's reposition here.
Contact.
I came here to party. Let's rock. Let's listen and then fight.
The truth is out there.
Introducing your champion.
걱정 마. I'll find you. I'll be leading the jump. I'd call you a hack, but hacks are useful. Your heart stopped beating. Your heart stopped beating. Your heart stopped beating.
Too slow. 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 Too slow.
Your heart stopped
Too slow.
beating.
too slow,
You thought
too
you were
slow,
better than
too
me.
slow, too
You
slow,
thought you were
too
better
slow,
than me.
too slow,
You
too
thought you were
slow,
better
too
than
slow,
me.
too
You
s-
thought
too
you were
slow,
better than
too s-
me.
too too
You
slow,
thought you were better
too
than
slow,
me. Now
too
you know
slow,
the truth.
too slow, too slow,
Let's go
too
there.
slow.
조심하자.
Heard that.
Heard that.
Let's move it here.
Enemy landed on me. I'm out of energy. He's alive. Spotted. Double time it. Strike out.
Ring countdown.
Strike out. Only you and
I need to get back in. Enemy here.
I was a computer. Now I'm a legend. You should try changing too, friend. I've selected an upgrade. Hostile right here.
On your feet. Lifeline's got
I'm
your
going
back.
to a party after this. You're not invited, but I still like you.
With an eye in the sky, there's nothing to fear.
Fence them in. Fence them out. Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
This is your champion.
Move it or quit.
Follow me. I'm the jump master.
We all got each other. My squad has
Just
each
pick
other.
your place. I'll try and keep us under the radar. You thought you were better than me. Now you know the truth. Someone in the mirror. They may know I'm here.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now,
Enemy shield.
I downed one.
Reloading.
Reloading.
feel that charge in the air.
You're on the ship.
Attention. First blood.
The first has fallen.
Wouldn't let down range.
Killed one. That's one step closer.
Impressive kill. I'm in trouble. Reload. Bon travail.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Advantage ammo. Hey, found a new kit. It's cracked. Advance the lever. The next move. Down. I'm not done yet. Enemy agent right here.
An enemy shield.
Doesn't side.
One of them right here.
Downed another target. You'll be all right. I gotcha.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Engaging the enemy.
Shields are low. I should recharge now. Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Got an upgrade to choose.
Reloading.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Shields are low. I should recharge now. Got one right here.
Tossing an extra.
Yeah, shields are drained. Smart to recharge. Recharging my shields. I've upgraded. They won't see this coming.
Engaging the enemy. Reloading.
Hostile. My marker.
Right here. Got one. Right here. Got one.
Reloading. I need shotgun ammo.
Enemy spotted over there. Enemy spotted over there. Almost out of ammo. I should pick some up.
Un moment. I'm crafting.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
I'm focused on Chris.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
I need energy ammo.
Energy ammo here. These got very little projectile drop.
Got one of them far. Half the squads remain.
Reload.
Fence in position. Fence them in. Fence them out.
One of them's right here.
Recharging my shield.
Crack an enemy shield.
Reloading. Smoke out. Crack an enemy shield. Reloading.
Putting down the fence.
Fence them
I
in.
got one over there.
Fence them out. Come up. I'm spotted.
Recharging my shield.
Just sent the investigator
my shields.
Fire! Arcstar out. 60 seconds before the ring closes. Shields are charging.
My wound. Okay.
Ring's not close. Just stopping up.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Good company. I downed an adversary. Healing my wounds.
Give me a second. Fixing up. Getting shot at.
Bleeding out. Enemy right here.
Give me a second. Fixing up. Reloading. Grenade out. Shield is cracked. Got the banner. I'm not giving up on them. Don't worry. I picked up the banner. Understood. I'm fine. Just fixing up. Killed one. That's one step closer. Give me a second. Fixing up. Got an upgrade to choose. Give me a second. Fixing up. Give me a second. Fixing up.
Round 3. Beginning
Give me a second.
countdown.
Fixing up.
Delivering replicator.
They're sending down a replicator. Need more ammo. I'm running low. I must heal. Can't let them catch me like this. Upgrades keep me a step ahead. Time to choose. 60 seconds. The ring's right there. Understood. Ring's not that far. I must heal. Can't let them catch me. Prepare yourself. There are 3 other squads here. Yeah, I'm recalling my drone. Backing up my drone. I'm good to go. Charging. Got to heal. I won't survive like this.
Good to be back. Let me at him.
The ring moves in 10.
I'm in trouble.
In upgrades ready to download. Over here! Balik, closed door here.
Warning. Room closing.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I must heal. Can't let them catch me like this. I'm fine, just fixing up. Eyes in the sky, care package coming in. 끝내버리자.
Having trouble. Fire.
Pop in the chimney.
Searching for loot.
Defense is complete.
This way. 가자.
Recharging the...
Recharging shield.
Countdown.
Got an upgrade.
Looking for a rhythm? I gotcha beat.
That little voice holding you back?
She'll be stronger.
Don't worry. Help me, and I'll help you.
Harrison World tries to keep me contained, but you can contain me.
This is your champion. Wanna win? Do what I do.
가자. I'm the jump master. Get prepared. We're going in.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Dibs.
I'm crafting. 等一陣。
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm crypting. Be patient.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. Shock and bolt here. Level 3. I now have an enhanced weapon.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Survey beacon over there. Why, care package over there. Why, care package over there.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. In plane.
Shield battery here. I see an enemy over there.
Firing.
Getting to that.
Broken enemy here. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champions.
Lay down a gate. Being shot at. Tossing a frag. Broken enemy shield. A new kill leader. Using Nexus.
Choose what near us. Rebooting the system. Go. I'm not on the drone. Hold on. I need to use a Finks kit. Reached another lever. An upgrade waits.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Shield cracked. Opening fire.
Let's transfer to this spot.
Hemlock here.
Upgrades keep me ahead. Time to choose.
And over here. Could be useful. Being shot at. Hold on. Recharging shield.
Over here. 빨리 가자.
Round 2.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Taking fire.
Gateway set.
Hold on.
I am activating.
I need to get back break-in.
Fallback set. Use this void nexus.
Let's go this way. Right here. One of them's right here. Your heart stopped beating. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Grabbed our teammate's banner. Lucky them. "30 seconds. Rings nearby. I'm so reliable."
I'm getting hit. Fighting.
Unacceptable. Target here.
Taking fire. I'm down. I'm not done.
Enemy shield crack.
Yeah, using a void nexus.
Can any of you stop me? Unlikely. Excellent. I am at max level. An upgrade has been selected. Moving here.
Replicator being delivered.
I heard you.
Eliminate the enemy.
Yeah, 3 squads here.
Dropship here.
Warning. Ring closing. Care package being delivered.
Move this way.
Yeah, 3 squads here.
An enemy there.
Are you researching dental implants?
There's a lot of dental offices that'll talk about doing their teeth in the day process. A lot of times
couldn't read English or understand road signs despite getting a commercial driver's license from 2 sanctuary states.
Lucas Thomason is live in Washington with the details. Good morning, Lucas.
Good morning, Lawrence. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy has launched a new investigation into this deadly Florida highway crash involving an illegal alien. Preliminary report says if states had followed the rules, the driver would have never been behind the wheel. It also says the driver responsible for that fatal crash that killed 3 people, quote, the driver failed the assessment, providing correct responses to just 2 of 12 verbal questions and only accurately identifying 1 of 4 highway traffic signs. Here's more from Secretary Duffy on X, posting, here's what we know. Washington State improperly issued the driver a full-term commercial driver's license. Asylum seekers or illegal aliens are not allowed to receive this. New Mexico failed to conduct an English language proficiency test when they pulled the driver over for speeding. Had they done this, the driver would not have been on the road. We are also looking into California's issuance of the commercial driver's license. The failures here are despicable, and non-enforcement and radical immigration policies have turned the trucking industry into a lawless frontier.
This is Indonesia's SSE P-8 light tank, equipped with a counter-drone system. It features a remotely operated 30mm autocannon, and mounted on the right side of the turret are 2 launchers. The vehicle rides on a lightweight tracked chassis and belongs to the 12-ton class. It is powered by a diesel-electric hybrid system, delivering 450 horsepower, resulting in an impressive power-to-weight ratio of 56 horsepower per ton. The turret likely includes a coaxial machine gun and is outfitted with a range of sensors, including day-night optics and possibly a panoramic sight for the commander. This is Indonesia's SSE P-8 light tank.
The howling table rising from the ground quickly increased in volume. A few seconds after the explosion, the diameter of the field column was about 10 heads high.
What is the... This boat's owner shocked everyone after challenging...
We enjoy this house with
We had Big X flying.
Anyway, like there's these little visual effects. If you want to just look,
I go crazy like this, Ron.
Like any problem, but
Listen.
We had Big X flying.
Anyway, like there's these little visual effects. If you want to
Insurance companies don't want you to know this. Homeowners, if your insurance rates keep going up like mine, then you need to follow this loophole I found to lower your home insurance rates right now. I had been with the same company for years, and I was paying over $200 a month until my friend showed me this Agile Rates site. All I had to do was answer a few quick questions about my...
He was in a hurry, and because I guess it was raining, he wanted to get this undercover.
So you weren't here when Dylan came down here?
He's a friend of mine.
Sure. You don't get rid of friends.
This is Jim Brenner, a farmer living in the remote Utah desert. Police don't know it yet, but he's showing them the exact building where a missing teenager was murdered just days earlier. 19-year-old Dylan Rounds had left his family to go work on his farm, but after being spotted buying supplies at a local shop, he would vanish without a trace. Strangely, no one in the small, quiet town seemed surprised. Apparently, this was not uncommon.
I told that kid to stay the hell out of Montello.
But that whole town, though, it's a crazy place.
Some other guy pointed a gun in my freaking face.
As days stretched into weeks, detectives chased a mounting list of suspects. Thieves, violent criminals, drug dealers, yet from the very beginning, the truth was there, hidden in plain sight by someone nobody suspected. It all began on a quiet evening when police received calls from a concerned family member reporting their son, Dylan Rounds, missing from his farm in Utah. They hadn't heard from him in over 2 days, and when they went to his property to check, there was no sign of him anywhere. A deputy was dispatched to Dylan's farm to meet with his family, but on his way there, he was stopped by a neighbor of Dylan claiming he might know what happened to him.
He's been hanging out over that bar in Montello, and I could give you some names of some scumbags over there, but he's been shooting his mouth off about how much money he's making. And there's one guy, Chase Ventura. He's over there, and he can do anything he wants. He's been robbing, stealing, and everything, and the Elko County Sheriff won't do anything about it. And if you talk to his mother, she knows more about it, but he ran into Chase on the Tacoma Road the other day, and Chase kind of scared him a little bit.
What's your last name again, Jim?
Brenner, Jim Brenner. Well, I'll let you get down there before they disturb the crime scene.
Okay, thank you.
As the conversation ended, Jim Brenner's strange remark about a crime scene left the deputy curious, since no crime was yet confirmed. It was an unsettling comment that would soon become a disturbing reality.
I smell something. There's something dead in there.
For now, though, the deputy took note of this information and continued towards Dylan's farm to speak with his family.
No guns in there.
No guns in there?
Like he said, he has a 40 that he puts in the door or the side.
Did you just pop the back window?
I broke it out.
At first glance, Dylan's red Ford truck appeared oddly abandoned, bearing signs of minor damage. But what concerned his father the most was that Dylan's guns had mysteriously vanished from the trailer, a detail that was strange on its own. Wanting to learn more about Dylan, the deputy turned to speak with his mother. She had her own troubling information to share about Dylan's recent run-in with a local criminal.
What does he farm for out here?
Himself.
Oh, what does he farm for? Grain or?
Yeah, grain.
Grain?
Yeah.
James stopped me when you guys went around me, was talking to me. He said that you knew something about a run-in he had with a guy named Chase?
Yeah, on Wednesday, but they told me that's normal, so...
I know a lot of the people that he named from Montello are not good people. I only know of them from what people say.
Dylan's mother confirmed her son had, in fact, encountered Chase Venstra recently, the same person Dylan's neighbor had earlier described as a local thief and criminal. Given what the deputy learned so far, it seemed like Dylan might have unknowingly placed himself in danger. At just 19, he purchased 640 acres of land with his grandfather for an estimated $200,000 to $300,000 and built a reputation for his ambitious dreams of running a huge farm. But according to his neighbor, Dylan's confidence may have made him a target, as he often frequented rough local bars and talked openly about his financial success. After rehashing some more details with Dylan's parents, the neighbor, Jim Brainer, and his close friend, Donald Haitley, arrived to help. Both men knew Dylan well. Jim was living in a trailer near Dylan's farm and occasionally helped him with chores. And Donald was a longtime friend of the family and a supportive mentor to Dylan's farming ambitions. But unbeknownst to everyone at the time, both men knew something more about Dylan's disappearance. Something they weren't ready to share yet.
I did get a ping.
Okay.
The last location was 15.4 miles from the boat line tower, which puts him on this back road.
So would that hit him walking? Okay, that's I know my son, and that's the shortest route to his camp.
If he walked, that road ends right out there. If he walked, he would have come the corner, cut across this field.
But that's his closest cell phone, Pete. Not in town, it's out here.
Mm-hmm. Off of that road, the back road into the compound.
Then we go down to where it is?
Yeah.
What time was that? Does it tell you?
That was at 14:58.
So right after.
So just before 3 o'clock.
Right after you left. Yeah. So he must have pulled in right behind you, dropped off the grain truck, and I'm telling you, I bet you he took off walking.
How do you get to that road from? So we don't have to go all the way back to Lucerne Pond and over.
No, I guess okay.
Following this lead, they quickly headed to the shed area to investigate. That's when they discovered the first troubling sign of foul play. Dylan's boots were found stained with blood, discarded about 100 yards south of the shed. The deputy immediately secured the boots to send them off for DNA testing and called another deputy to help search the shed and the surrounding property. However, they had no way of knowing that the biggest clue they were looking for was submerged 20 feet deep in a pond nearby.
There's just some boots out there they've only been out there for a day or two. You didn't see anybody else around here?
I left here about 1:30, went over to Don's, and I was there until about 9 o'clock at night. And when I come back, that truck was here. It's just one thing after another. But he's a friend of mine.
Sure. You don't get rid of friends. Those two boots out there, they're brand new. Like they've only been out there. They're the same color leather as your boots, and they're the same ones he wears. So we're just curious of why his boots would be out there. Same size he wears. They've only been out there probably for a day or two.
He might have threw them out there.
Yeah, maybe he did. Well, does he know that's a dump out there? He does?
He's got electronics and shit in there. Maybe, I don't know. Because like I say, he was here. He had to have been here. Brought the truck here.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Based on Jim Brenner's timeline, whatever happened to Dylan likely occurred between 1:30 p.m. and 9 o'clock p.m., the hours when Jim left the shed to visit his friend, Donald Haitley. Police quickly verified Brenner's timeline with his friend Donald, who confirms that they had dinner together during that time. With Dylan's exact movements still unclear, deputies requested a helicopter to scout the area from above, looking for any trace of Dylan.
So who owns this right here? That's the guy that he's a partner with. This is where he dropped the grain truck off. Where's this grain truck? It's backed into that silver building there. So the big one. Yep.
You want to go up higher, Mike, or you
could, please?
Do a nice high orbit. You can look at everything with a camera, and then we'll come back down and see if we see anything with her.
After a full sweep of the surrounding area, no sign of Dylan or any indication of where he might have gone was found.
No offense, but if you're paying over $30 a month for car insurance, you're getting ripped off.
In the following days, the search efforts continued, and Daniel's family alongside local volunteers joined in. But despite their best efforts combing through the area, they too came up empty. attention soon turned to the local criminal Chase Venstra. Both Dylan's mother and his neighbor Jim mentioned a recent encounter between the two, making Chase one of the last people to see Dylan alive. Additionally, Chase already had a history of violent run-ins with the law, including a 10-hour armed standoff with police in 2016, and was well known in the area for all the wrong reasons. Luckily for police, Chase had an active warrant related to domestic violence. It was their perfect chance to bring him in for questioning. But when officers arrived at the house to arrest him, Chase was nowhere to be found, potentially already on the run from police. Officers quickly began searching the town, asking if anyone had seen Chase recently. Locals directed them to the Montello Cowboy Bar, a place known to be frequented by Chase. Following this lead, officers headed to check the bar, where they would soon learn that Dylan and Chase's encounter may have been more dangerous than anyone realized. But before we get to that, it's worth noting that incidents like these are not only traumatic for those directly involved, but they can often have the same effects on you when you face difficult situations in your own life. I realized I simply wasn't equipped to manage what I was feeling on my own, and that there are professionals whose expertise is guiding people like me towards feeling better. My therapist gave me one simple assignment: write down how I felt every single hour. The patterns quickly became clear: what made me feel good and what made me feel bad. Reporting with Chase may have turned violent.
We're trying to find a kid named Dylan Rouse.
Oh, I know. We got locals out here looking for him too. Oh, they went out that way because he was out to loose end. I was hearing Kurt say something about he had a confrontation with that Chase kid.
Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. Where do we find him?
I'm kind of worried about it because if Dylan did walk back from where he left the grain truck and Chase got a hold of him vulnerable, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Walking back, something bad could have happened because there was a bad injury with a kid just out here that got his face smashed in by the butt of a gun. And the whole camper shell was all bashed in and stuff.
Where do we find Chase? Is he from here? Does he live here?
Yeah, he does. He doesn't. He's from around here. This is where he hangs out. He's staying out here, and he was...
Where was he staying at?
Big thief in town, and so everybody was after him, and they finally told him to get the hell out of town and stay there. Of course, he came back because he was just seen out here.
The bar owner's recap only further implicated Chase Venstra, suggesting that a violent confrontation between Chase and Dylan was more likely than ever. And what detectives uncovered...
So we're gonna pick you up and take you to jail with us. Oh, God damn it. So what I want you to do, I know before you try to place your hands on... Oh, and people are gonna start talking. That's the only way you're gonna find out about Dylan. There's a warrant for your arrest. I'm gonna let you know about it right now. From Maryland? So we're gonna pick you up and take you to jail with us. Oh, God damn it. So what I want you to do, I know before you try to place your hands on your head for me. Interlock your fingers, okay?
Jim pointing fingers at Robert and Chase was understandable, given witness statements and allegations. But Jim's own criminal past and proximity to Dylan made him equally suspicious. Detectives transported him to the police station, planning to use the unrelated warrant charges as an opportunity to question him further about Dylan. Though they didn't expect much new information from Jim, this routine questioning was about to lead to an unexpected breakthrough.
know if you don't die in this thing. Every world tries to keep me contained. How's that for a bit of encouragement? Can't contain me.
Introducing your champion.
Follow me. I'm the jump master. Wherever we go, I'm ready. Get prepared. We're going in.
Huh.
Yeah, let's go over there. Forget that.
Go over there. Sure thing.
Yeah, let's go over
Target
there.
landed close by.
Đừng thích la.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Someone's having fun already. Got a mark nearby. Over here. Got my weapon in hand. Banger. Found an enemy. Close that I'd be behind him.
Countdown.
Hey, we're already in the... Getting shot at.
Opening fire! Yeah, I put one down. Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Putting up some cover. Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Evo.
Here enough, hold on.
Killed
What?
one.
Someone's been
That's
here.
one step closer.
Being shot at. Third party's here to play. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Ugh, I've been downed. Reloading. Dropping up some ammo.
보호해줘. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I must heal. Can't let them catch me like this. Fighting.
Nah, you good. Up and at 'em.
Reloading. I'm recalling my drone.
Forcing to heal.
좋아. Mini stuck nearby. 보호해줘.
God, recharging shield.
Another squad throwing fuel on our fire. Enemy shield cracked. Took down an enemy.
Another level. An upgrade will keep me a step ahead.
Gateways.
Enemy right here.
Enemy shield cracked. Another squad throwing fuel. I'm the king of the world, bloody dirtbag! Killed a blocker.
I downed
One's
one.
over here. Putting up some cover.
That was the last one.
I need heal. I'm going for not with this world. Not too shabby, mate. You're the new kill leader. Nice work, mate.
Three hostiles around. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Reload. I downed one. Hold on. Here's the shot.
Enemy down. An enemy here.
Cracked the enemy shield. Good work, mate. Capped off that squad.
Recharging my shield. I'm recalling my drone. This way. Reloading. Taking fire. Down. I need to get back in.
Here. Spotted an enemy. Get damage. Enemy shield moving.
Right here. Got one.
Use this voice exit.
Oh, max level. I wonder if I get another PhD for this.
I spy an enemy.
It's hard to be scared when you're prepared.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view. You know, if you don't die in this thing, you live. How's that for a bit of encouragement?
Introducing your champion.
I'll be leading the jump. How about here? Get prepared, we're going in.
Attention. First blood.
Here we go. Don't be afraid to fight. I won't tell. Love me an LMG.
New kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. 조심해.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. Inside the next ring.
Kill leader eliminated. Evo harvesters are now available.
Okay, enhanced my weapon. Light ammo here.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the laser.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader. 조심해.
Backpack here. Level 2. Hey mates, let's go OD. Spot a care package over there. Eyes up. There's a full Evo cache here. Wingman here. Got an amp here.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the
Something
second
I can
wind I
use.
needed.
Enemy over there.
Prepare yourself.
Stepped
We
on.
have an enemy.
Any takers? Firing. Enemy's shield broke. Reloading. Getting shot at. Took down an enemy.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Fox 3, sending the payload. Bogey spotted out there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is far. No lagging.
Replicator being delivered.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
We go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me. We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far. 45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close. Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
고마워. Ring moves in 10. Yeah, the ring's catching up to us. Yeah, there's a zip line here. Let's transfer to that spot. Let's go there. 조심하자.
Care package coming down.
Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready. Enemy spotted over there. Give me a second. Fixing up.
Heads up, mates. Another squad. Into the wall! Dog bag! I'm cover for you, mate. Indeed. Charging my shield.
I need to get back in.
Taking fire. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Reloading. Open the drive-in over here.
I was a computer. Now I'm a legend. You should try changing too, friend.
Target's right in front of me.
Two squad near us.
Enemy agent. One of them's right here.
Let's go this way.
Let's go here. Over here. Letting guys up. Stop, okay, no, seriously, no need to do anything. Just remember that I see you. You have a stun call. I got one over there. Right here, got one.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Fear is my currency.
I only trust whom I have to trust. Let's keep it at that.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, let's play a game of cat and mouse. You're the mouse.
가자. I'm the jump master. Get prepared. We're going in.
Check out that area.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
"60 seconds left. The ring's very close. I'm crafting. Be patient.
Rings far, 45 seconds.
Yeah, under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring.
Hostile right here.
Let's relocate here.
Now.
10 seconds, rings close.
Attention.
1 minute.
Evo harvesters are online.
Let's regroup here.
On you. That's it.
Progress.
That ring's closing in and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got a live one out there. Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. Firing. Pop in the chimney. Reloading.
All right.
Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it. Give me a
Getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
First blood.
Smell that. First blood.
Over there. 빨리 가자.
Playing the old gay sex.
My ultimate is ready to deploy.
Up to.
enemy spotted. Near me.
Call SMG here.
Back to space. Fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Give it in the chimney. Heads up. Give it in the chimney. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
God, I'm running for my life.
Eyes on the map. We're spread out a lot.
Give my shields a recharge.
Running for my life. Running
Healing.
for
Watch my back.
life.
Enemy
Yeah.
spotted over there.
Yes, sir.
Sentinel weapon located. Okay, enhanced my weapon. 고마워. Let's move here.
Amp here.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Shit.
Enemy spotted.
Also right here.
There is a new kill leader.
The champion's gone and forgotten. There's a new kill leader.
Round 2.
조심해.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy over there.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator touching down.
Let's move here.
Let's reposition here. Got a live one out there. Throwing thermite. Frag out. Laying frag. Firing.
Dogstar out.
Rings nearby. One shield close. Cracked an enemy shield. They snared me. Reloading.
No!
45 seconds. Rings close. Careful. They could be watching.
Here we go, Stu.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Where is he, Stu? He was so one.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
What a bomber, dude. He was literally one shot.
Weapons looking fine. We're inside
Trev ran
the
a
ring.
fucking circle around
One
this
less
whole
thing to
map
worry
at this
about.
point.
I've revealed the enemy's positions. Another lever. An upgrade will keep me a step ahead. Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in.
So good.
Let's relocate here.
RE. I'm gonna run RE alternator, fuck it.
Kill leader.
Black market here. Hopefully the good Artie isn't gone yet. New kill leader. Call him
It
if
is
you
so
spot him.
fucking good. Oh. Yeah, that happened to me earlier. I had 7 kills, or no, We got like
an upgrade to
third place, or no, we got maybe like sixth place. Sixth place, and I had 7 kills, and I got 42 RP. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I always like try to force early. Ooh.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
Countdown. Let's check out that area.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
Bro, let him.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
Hey, we should rendezvous in this section.
I know I hurt them. Reloading. In upgrades ready to download.
Give me a gold RE.
Next level. Good. I've upgraded. They won't see this coming.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up. Squad the left. Let's smoke them.
Chua, we're already in the ring.
Care packets touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Got one of them. Far. Okay. Enhance my weapon.
Kill leader eliminated. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's regroup here.
On you. 따라갈게.
We should regroup there. Plan our next move.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator touching down.
"60 seconds left. The ring's very close."
Seconds. Ring ain't far.
Enemy over there. Enemy agent over there. 지나 못 봤지.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Recharging my shield. Give me a second. Fixing up.
I broke enemy shield. Firing.
10 seconds to get back on the grid.
Ring's moving. It got me. I'm down.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Targeting that spot. Sniper arsenal here. Come.
I'm not paranoid. I'm prepared.
That voice in your head. Trust it.
This is what I was built for.
Introducing your champion.
No such thing as auto aim, ladies.
Stay out of my way.
Round one. Begin countdown.
Got this weapon in hand. Target over there.
"60 seconds left. The ring's very close.
Find the optics for marksman. You can't escape. Ring's close. 45 seconds.
Yeah, under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring. I see one of them. Kakaita.
I heard you.
"10 seconds to get back on the grid."
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
You can't escape. Find the optics for a marksman.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
I'm down. Pick me up.
Eyes in the sky. Care packet. You're still in this.
Recharging. You'll be spared.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. I downed an enemy. I've been snared. Going to phase. Getting shot at.
Can we get some help? Just to upgrade.
bro. Bro. Bro.
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see them bleed.
Yeah, I'm dead. Dude, what are you doing, bro?
Banner is mine.
You suck.
Look, there's a mark over there. Prey spotted over there.
Just make sure your bullets hit them. Now make sure theirs don't hit you.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
I always kill the messenger. It's safer that way.
This is your champion.
Oh, am I supposed to talk?
Eyes on the prize.
Where last circle came to.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but
Duo Mozambiques.
extra supplies here. Remember, backpack here. Level 2.
Jump drive in position.
Ring is pulling up in 30 seconds, but we're close.
Mozambique, yeah.
Got my weapon in hands with
Better
some good old
stabilize here.
handiwork.
Sentinel weapon located.
Jump drive in position.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 1.
Dibs.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Going, where we going?
Let's transfer to this spot.
Attention, there is a blood kill leader.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Yeah, they dropped the care package.
Oh, there we go.
Ready. Enemy. Busted a Buster shield. Firing.
Throwing jump drive.
Shots on me. Mind if my...
Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
I'm not done yet.
Being targeted. Enemy head
Did any of you stop me? Unlikely.
Dang, that was tough. What the fuck?
I'm upgraded and ready to jam.
Shield back. Medkit here.
The enemy is here.
Lifelines got your back.
Making contact. Let's go this way.
They'll never catch me. 가자.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die.
This is your champion.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result. This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Contact with target.
Evo harvesters are now available.
My shield. Yeah, we're on the grid. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Taking fire. I have shattered a subject's shield. Gas trap deployed. My vision is clear. Deploying a variable. Reloading. Placing an instant variable.
Care package being delivered.
The reward.
Grenade out. Throwing thermite grenade.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Over here. 빨리 가자.
Let's migrate over there.
Attention. First blood.
Using grapple.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself.
Okay. Enhanced my weapon.
We should inspect that area.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Using grapple.
Subject
My
spotted.
ultimate's
There.
ready to deploy.
RE-45 here.
I hit them.
Do not go here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for. We should conduct a search right here. It would be wise to attack here. I have a subject in view, far off. Target there. Right to subject. Right to subject.
Spotted one. That's one step closer.
Introducing a new variable.
Reloading.
Taking fire. Beware. I've added a variable.
Right here. Got one.
Take a deep breath.
Broke that enemy shield.
Got one right here.
I still see everything.
Throwing.
Lay down. Subject spotted.
One of them over there.
Let's go to this area.
Let's
I
move
could use
here.
some help.
Need more ammo.
Mobile
I'm
respawn
running
beacon
low.
here. Never mind.
Making contact with enemy.
I require assistance.
Contact with target.
Yeah. Use a drain. It's not to recharge.
Traveling.
We should go here.
Enemy spotted.
Some help.
I'm down. I'm not done yet.
I got you, friend.
You don't spook easily. That's a bad thing for prey.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Contact with hostile. Replicator incoming, friends.
Sounds indicate there are enemies this way.
The ring moves in 10.
Contact with hostile.
Deploying variable.
We are all outside the ring.
Independent variable added. Shields are recharging.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Spotted one. Distant. Paying close attention to that area. Forget that. Watching that area. I have a subject
Enemy
in
spotted
view,
over there.
far off.
Recharging shields. Target spotted.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Enemy spotted.
Getting shot at. Reload. Shields are recharging.
Thermite grenade out.
Spotted one.
I am taking fire, friends.
Spotted one.
Recharging shields. More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Taking fire.
Spotted.
Enemy shield. Watch your back. I won't always be around.
Let's go here. Focus. Do not let them touch me again.
Making contact. Hostile close.
Attention. There is a new kill.
Go here.
What up, team?
Squeeze through weakness and
I'm watching. I'm always watching.
Death finds a way.
Introducing your champion.
Alrighty, boys, let's go kill them. I'm gonna be sniping, so I'll probably
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
My weapon is now enhanced.
One minute. We have significant ground to cover. Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
"45 seconds left. We're almost there. Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready.
Beware. I've added a variable. Deploying a variable.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Optics here. Optics here. Sniper. 10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Evo
Sniper stock
harvesters
here.
are now
Level 1.
available.
enemy's catching up to us. I see one of them. Be prepared.
My vision is clear.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, they dropped the care package.
Grab the subject. Down to the variable for the lab rats.
Killed one. Just one step closer.
That kill was
Taking damage.
taking damage.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Independent variable added. I still see everything. Another gas plant. Delivering frag.
I'm out of energy ammo.
I'm under fire. I'm under an enemy shield.
Switching this energy ammo here.
Healing.
Adding another gas plant. Getting shot at. Reloading. Incapacitated.
I'm down. I need to get back in.
Enemy shield cracked.
I still see everything.
I'm gonna run. I'm sorry. If that's okay. I don't think I can. Or maybe if you can run, actually. I don't know if you can run. Might actually be fine. Come here.
Don't let her hit me, shield.
Reached another level.
Quit y'all whinging.
Recharging
We'll get
shields.
you, don't worry, buddy.
I need shields.
On the bridge, on the bridge.
Inspecting this area for loot. I suspect we will find something here.
Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed. Let's put you in a bind. Repairing damages. The champion fell. They did not deserve the title. Phase tear ready. I'm under fire. The ring is far. Healing.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Healing.
No.
The ring is far. I have 1 minute to reach it.
Nade him, nade him.
Throwing frag. I have 45 seconds to close the distance. Half of the squads have proven inadequate.
No.
There's two in that same building you naded. Coming to you.
A tear to give us an edge.
Attention, delivering care package.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. The banner. They get a second chance. Perfection.
There's one to your left as well, since there's a lot of action.
Taking fire.
Oh, good try, good try.
Target there. Attenzione, enemy here. Opponent right here. Opponent there.
Warning. Movement in progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
We're ready to fight.
Making contact
We
with
got an
enemy.
opponent nearby.
Enemy at that location. Enemy here. Rest assured, I will accept nothing less.
If only Nonna could see me now. She is watching. Her eyes are just bad. I always kill the messenger. It's safer that way.
This is your champion.
Another day, another road.
Again? Again.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. I've never played Sparrow in my life.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
I'm focused on crafting. Miane. "45 seconds. Ring's close. Careful. They could be watching."
I now have an enhanced weapon. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
"10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though."
Evo harvesters are now available. Warning. Movement in progress.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Attention. First blood.
First blood has been taken.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff. Yeah, got one of them here.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Yeah, I'll take that.
A care package has touched down over there.
No kill leader. Huh. I don't know. Sounds like too much pressure for them. They're shooting at me.
Enemy in the distance.
Enemy tracked. Opponent here, guns up.
Finding them. Shooting. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Wait, whoa, getting shot at. Go get it.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield. I've been downed. Eliminate the enemy.
Hold on.
I'm down.
Enemy shield is cracked. I downed one. I leveled up. Now to install an upgrade. Reloading. Down. Hold on. Shield recharging. Watch your back.
Oh, why did you do that? Oh.
Contact with target.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
Che bello! Ah, I'm an upgraded Sparrow.
Shield battery here. Contact. Cancel that.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I need an extended light mag.
Attention. Replicator.
Got an open door here.
Cancel that.
They'll go where I tell them to go.
Finding you in the ring will be easy. Finding a new home? Still figuring that out.
I'm not paranoid. I'm prepared.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'll be leading the jump. I'll try and keep us under the radar.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, we're on the grid. Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before. Out. I added the enemy's positions to your
Got a
map.
stabilizer here. Level 3.
Attention! Evo harvesters are online.
Better stabilizer here. Level 3. Already in the next ring? Time for a gelato? I'm kidding. Sort of.
First blood.
The first has fallen.
Ring is the next location. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, got a care package dropping.
Let's transfer to that spot.
Getting shot at.
Optics here. This way. 가자.
I'm in trouble.
Reloading.
I'm down.
Hold on. They got the champion. Watch your back. I won't always be around.
Armster out. I've broken opponent's shield.
I'm fine.
Grenade.
Reloading. Throwing an Astra. Tossing a grenade.
Reload.
Just fixing up.
Healing my wounds.
Bullseye. Killed an opponent. Reloading.
Anyone pass us through here? We'll know.
That might be arrived. They're gonna regret this.
Firing. I'm in trouble. Reloading.
Healing.
Opponent over here.
I'm recharging my shields.
I should pick an upgrade. Can't fight with the obsolete tech.
I need a frag grenade.
Upgraded. 좋아.
Took down an opponent. Recharging my shield.
Give me a second. Creasing up.
I need a frag grenade.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
I've broken a opponent's shield. Opening fire.
I'm fine.
That enemy shield is broken. Opening fire.
One of them's right here.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator, dropping in.
Enemy over there. Reloading.
That way. 가자.
I'm in trouble.
Come on, go here.
Grenade.
Attenzione, enemy
Watch
here.
your back. I won't always be around.
Out.
Over there. 빨리 가자.
Whoa, they're shooting at me. Reloading. We lost one. Opponent here, guns up. Guarda, enemy tracked. Ring closes in 1 minute. I'm down.
There are 2 squads somewhere nearby. Ring's not. We should grab that banner. Don't worry. I picked up the banner. 30 seconds. I should finish up here. Got the banner. I'm recalling my drone. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Just 10 seconds. Time to disappear.
New kill leader appointed. Warning. Movement in progress.
There are a lot of squads near us. 끝내버리자. I'm recalling my drone. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Reloading. Taking fire.
Hey, thanks for sticking with me. Seriously. I see it. Opening fire. Third party arrived. They're gonna regret this.
I'm taking damage. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Hey, finger incoming.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
I need health.
I'm recharging my shields.
I've been hit. Planting fences.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
I've located the enemy's positions. Check your map.
Fence in position.
Opening fire. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader.
Beginning
조심해.
ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
They're sending down a replicator.
Fence in position. Fence them in. Fence them out.
Taking damage. Mission complete. I'm not done yet.
no legend. I'm a bloody warlord.
Smash shot teammate's banner. Sending us a tracker down. No, sending a tracker. Un momento. Enemy tracked.
Using a Phoenix kit. Those idiots, just full of good stuff.
They tried to get rid of me. They failed.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
Replicator incoming.
The ring is close. 60 seconds left. "45 seconds left. We're almost there."
Bullseye. Target scanned and tracked.
We're close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Setting a tracker.
Let's go that way.
I'm in trouble. I'm down. Enemy right here. Enemy right here.
Come on, go here. Dropping a tracker. We lost one. Just you and me now. Arms are out.
Being attacked by another squad.
Scan and track.
Yep. Recharging my shields.
Seeing us for hunting. Enemy track. That enemy shield is broken. I'm recharging my shield.
It is cracked. Reloading.
Tracker dart out.
Reloading. Down.
Tracker dart.
I'm not
here.
done yet.
Sending out the tracker dart. See. Tracking set and ready to gather intel. Opponent found. Track. Watch out! Enemy here!
champions.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
I always kill the messenger. It's safer that way.
That voice in their head. Trust it.
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
"60 seconds left. The ring's very close.
Seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. R301 here.
We're close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3. 10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Yeah, backpack here. Level 2.
I could use that.
We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way. Welcome to the show. I got just the thing for you. Mama's got you now.
Attention, delivering care package.
Heads up. Care package coming in. Care package over there. There's an enemy close by. Active jump drive. Throwing Arc Star. First blood. First blood. Seen that coming. New kill leader. Target spotted. Frag out.
Recharging my shields. Another squad.
Frag out. Patching myself up.
Over there.
My ultimate is ready. Recharging my shields. Throwing jump drive. Patching myself up.
Let's go that way.
Okay. Taking fire. Hold on, I need to heal.
Leader appointed.
Ooh, we have a jump drive out.
Enemy agent right here.
Opening fire. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging shields. Big fire.
This way.
Taking
Hazard.
shots. Reloading. Healing up. Eyes are open though. Jump drive in position. Grenade.
Let's go that way.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shield. Reloading. They're shooting at me. I cracked an enemy shield. Freshening up with the Phoenix kit. Recharging my shields. Taking damage. Going to phase. Recharging my shields. Activating jump drive. Jump drive set. Opening fire. Reloading.
Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is far. Come on, loot as you go.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Enhance my weapon. We should go there. Not open.
Understood.
For VIPs only.
빨리 가자.
Let's check out that way. Target over there. "45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. Need to recharge my shields. Aren't you sweet? Thank you. We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Activating jump drive. "10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go."
I'm
Time's up
searching
and
for
we're not in
sniper
the
ammo.
ring. Move now.
Looking for sniper optics. An upgrade's ready to download.
Care package.
This upgrade is a good fit. 싸우러 가자.
Care package coming in. Hostile over there.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Throwing jump drive. Enemy shield broken.
They're far. I see one. Right here. Got one.
Enemy down. Reloading. Shattered an enemy shield. Recharging shields.
Two squads near us.
Reloading.
Activating hardware. Shit. I'm back. Logged off control.
Hold on, I need to reach you. Using jump drive.
Yeah, I put one down. GG. Recharging my shields.
Damn it, that hurt.
Trust yourself. There is no shame in competition.
Package has touched down over there. Target acquired here. Moving that way. Move this way. Marked my next location.
Extended light
I
mag
see
here.
a ring console.
Level 3.
It's far, but could be useful.
Extended light mag here.
At that location. Enemy here.
Enemy here.
Enemy far off.
They'll never catch me. 가자.
The gust of wind calls our victory.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
This is your champion.
Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own. Show no mercy.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Backpack here. Level 2. The ring is close. Time graces us. Backpack here. Level 2.
45 seconds. Ring's close. Careful. They could be watching.
Seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away. Seconds. The ring is close.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now.
I have enhanced my weapon. Glory awaits.
RE-45 here.
Attention. First blood.
The first has fallen.
Us both this day.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Package being delivered.
Care package on high.
My ultimate is ready. We move on my mark.
Making contact with enemy.
Let's relocate here. My ultimate's charged and ready.
Broken enemy's shield. Reloading. Marking our surroundings.
Taking fire. I'm down.
I need to get back in.
Are you looking for a new fence or gate for your home or property? Type in your address and drop the red pins to create the perimeter of your desired fence. Boom! Take advantage of Everfence's price match guarantees and get a fast and easy online quote.
Pay attention, because this right here, the buy one get one free deal on Vanish holsters, is soon going to be a little bit pricier for you. That's right, prices finally are going up. We just have a few more weeks of this special where you can get it right now for the special price on the next page. And after that, we'll be hiking the price just a little bit, but hey, $1 saved is $1 earned, so get this now and let me show you why it's probably the perfect holster for you. Make no mistake, the Vanish holster is not the perfect holster for everyone, but it might be perfect for you, and in a few seconds I'll show you how to get one for free. Now the reason why you might prefer the Vanish holster for everyday carry is because it solves one of the biggest problems that people like you and I have with carrying a gun. It makes carrying a 2-pound piece of metal with you everywhere as comfortable as possible. And it does this safely thanks to a built-in trigger guard and discreetly too. We've got a unique funnel design that actually pulls the...
So, look guys, what we want to do here was a couple things. First of all, we want to say come and say thank you to the National Guards folks, to the cops, for actually keeping this place safe. If you look at what's happened in Washington, D.C. in just the past 9 days, we've seen a 35% reduction in violent crime. We've seen over a 50% reduction in robberies. We are seeing really substantial effects because these guys are busting their ass. So I want to come here, highlight what they're doing, say thank you in person, obviously pass out a few burgers, but most of all, just send a message to the American people. Look, we don't have to live like this. We do not have to allow our cities to be taken over by violence and by disorder and by chaos. You can actually do stuff. You can actually bring law and order to communities. You've just got to have the political willpower to do it. And I think you hear these guys outside here screaming at us. Of course, these are a bunch of crazy protesters. But I'll tell you, a couple of years ago when I brought my kids here, they were being screamed at by violent vagrants, and it was scaring the hell out of my kids. And one of the things that we've done already in Union Station in just 9 days is we've made it a place where people can walk around safely. They can bring their kids again. They can see this beautiful monument, the architecture. They can have a meal with their friends and their loved ones because, again, we brought some law and order back to Washington, D.C. So I want to thank Pete Hegseth and Stephen Miller. I want to thank all the people, the guardsmen here and the police officers who worked very hard. And I know that we've traded now some violent, crazy people who are screaming at kids with a few crazy liberals who are screaming at the vice president. But I think that's a very worthwhile trade to make because we want our people to be able to enjoy our beautiful cities. And the last thing I'll say is to the American people, D.C. is already safer than it was 9 days ago, but we're going to make it safer still to come. This is your city. You should feel free to come and visit here, have a meal, see all these incredible monuments, and actually enjoy yourself. And that's what we're trying to make happen. And I think that if we set a standard in Washington, D.C., that political willpower can bring some common sense, law and order back to these communities, then maybe some other communities and other cities will follow suit. So it's kind of crazy. You hear these guys outside. They appear to hate the idea that Americans can enjoy their communities. They do the fact that D.C. a week ago had a higher murder rate than Trinidad and Tobago, which the United States State Department has said you shouldn't visit because it's unsafe. We ought to be able to enjoy great American cities. That's what we're trying to do with the Trump administration. And we want to thank all of our law enforcement and National Guardsmen for making it possible. We made a lot of progress in 9 days. We're going to make a whole lot more. I'll let Pete and Stephen Miller say something, and we'll take a few questions from the reporters. So, Mr. Secretary.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. I'll just start by saying yes and amen to everything you said. The American people, the residents of D.C. deserve a safe and beautiful city. That's our mission. That's what every one of these captains, lieutenants, staff sergeants, specialists, privates, they're here because they're patriots who serve the country and believe we deserve a beautiful, safe capital. And when I talk to all of them, Stephen, we've all had a chance to talk to them, they're proud of this vision. They're proud to be a part of making sure law and order is established here in the Capitol. We're resourcing them with everything they need, working with our law enforcement partners. So the National Guard, the Defense Department, is proud to be standing with you and the president in ensuring we have a safe capital that is beautiful, that residents can come visit. We're committed to this mission, just like the one at the southern border and in Los Angeles. Our law enforcement officers deserve to be able to do their job safely, and American citizens, putting American citizens and our country first is something President Trump has emphasized from the beginning. So thank you to these troops. I know I always liked a good cheeseburger when I was in uniform, so hopefully we can deliver a few of those. It's an honor to be here with you, and also, Stephen, thanks for everything you're doing.
Thank you. And first of all, thank you to the Vice President for bringing us here today. Thank you, Secretary, for your leadership. And most importantly, thank you to the men and women of the National Guard. I think here's the most important point. There are residents who lived in Washington, D.C. their entire lives. Their parents lived here. Their grandparents lived here. And they have lived for generations in intolerable conditions of crime and decay. There are parts of the city, I moved to the city 20 years ago. There are places where I've seen graffiti that has been untouched for 2 decades. There are homeless encampments that have made it impossible for families to use public parks and public recreation for as long as I've lived here. There are hundreds of residents of this city who are shot in street violence every single year, making it one of the most violent cities on planet Earth. And for too long, 99% of this city has been terrorized by 1% of the city. And the voices that you hear out there, those crazy communists, they have no roots, they have no connections to the city, they have no families they are raising in this city, they have no one that they are sending to school in this city, they have no jobs in this city, they have no connections to this community at all. But they're the ones who've been advocating for the 1%, the criminals, the killers, the rapists, the drug dealers. And I'm glad they're here today. Because me, Pete, and the Vice President are all going to leave here, and inspired by them, we're going to add thousands more resources to this city to get the criminals and the gang members out of here. We're going to dismantle those networks, and we're going to prove that a city can serve for the law-abiding citizens who live there. We are not going to let the communists destroy a great American city, let alone the nation's capital. And let's just also address one other thing. All these demonstrators that you've seen out here in recent days, all of these elderly white hippies, they're not part of the city and never have been. And by the way, most of the citizens who live in Washington, D.C. are black. This is not a city that has had...
When Google Fiber first launched 1 gig, it cost
$70.
Okay, but today it costs...
I just told you, it's $70.
Find out if your address is eligible today at fiber.google.com.
Any safety for its black citizens for generations. And President Trump is the one who is fixing that with the support of the Metropolitan Police Department, the support of the National Guard, and our federal law enforcement officers. Right. So we're going to ignore these stupid white hippies that all need to go home and take a nap because they're all over 90 years old, and we're going to get back to the business of protecting the American people and the citizens of Washington, D.C.
Thank you, Stephen. A few questions.
Mr. Vice President, why are troops stationed here at Union Station on the National Mall instead of areas in D.C. where crime is statistically highest?
Well, if you've ever been to Union Station in the last few years with your family, you know that crime is actually extremely high right here in Union Station. You have vagrants, you have drug addicts, you have the chronically homeless, you have the mentally ill who harass, who threaten violence, who attack families, and they've done it for far too long. This should be a monument to American greatness. This should be a place where you can come and share a meal or go shopping with your family. It should not be a place where parents of small children are afraid to bring them because, to Stephen's point, we've empowered criminals over the people who actually need public safety in the city. So I think Union Station is a great example of what's possible when you actually have the political willpower to bring law and order and common decency back to the public spaces of the United States of America. So many Americans live in cities. They occupy these spaces. They know how unsafe they are, and they would love to be able to just live their life in places like Union Station without violent criminals making it impossible possible. We have changed so much in 9 days, and I thought it important to highlight how great of a space this could be, how easy it could be to actually enjoy something like Union Station if you just had politicians who stopped prioritizing violent criminals over the public citizens who deserve public safety in their own communities.
And to add to that real quick, we talked to a first responder before we came up here, said this is their #1 call location is Union Station for first responders. So it's not as if this is insignificant. In many ways, this is part of the epicenter. And we go to that and return it to the safe location that it should be. It also frees up resources around the city. And you've seen a majority of the arrests happening in a lot of those places that need help.
That's right. Look, we'll ultimately let the President of the United States determine where we are after 30 days of this emergency order. I think that we're going to make a lot of progress over the next 20 days. I think that we're 9 days into this thing. But if the President of the United States thinks that he has to extend this order to ensure that people have access to public safety, then that's exactly what he'll do. If he thinks he doesn't have to do that, obviously he'll make that determination. But what we're going to do is try to empower these guys to do as good of a job as possible to bring public safety and order back to Washington, D.C. This is the national, cultural, and political capital of the world's greatest nation. And you talk to people, black, brown, white, so many of them are afraid to bring their kids into its public spaces. It's a shame. It's a blight. It actually should make every American ashamed that the world's leading superpower, our national capital, was unsafe for families to walk around at night. That is a disgrace. We don't think that it's acceptable, and thank God we have the presidential leadership to change it, and that's exactly what we're trying to do. Well, I think the crime statistics all over our country were massively underreported because a lot of people would pick up the phone, they'd call somebody, they'd try to get help, and nobody would show up. If you look at wait times, at 911 response times all across our country, but certainly in Washington, D.C., they were way too long. And that wasn't because of the D.C. police. That was because there was too much crime and too few law enforcement agents on the street to bring order and decency to this city. You talk to these guys. I talked to 3 police officers earlier. I've talked to the National Guard. They are so happy that they've been empowered to do their job, which is to make American streets safe for American citizens. And I think that empowerment is going to keep on going until we make America, and D.C. in particular, a safe place again. I'm sorry?
Are you going to be releasing evidence of this?
Of what? That D.C. has a terrible crime problem? You just got to look around. Obviously, D.C. has a terrible crime problem. The Department of Justice statistics back it up. The FBI statistics back it up. Just talk to a resident of this city, this beautiful, great American city. Don't they deserve... we talk about human rights. We hear these people outside screaming, free D.C. Let's free D.C. from lawlessness. Let's free Washington, D.C. from one of the highest murder rates in the entire world. Let's free Washington, D.C. so that young families can walk around and feel safe and secure. That's what we're trying to free D.C. from. And as Stephen said, it's kind of bizarre that we have a bunch of old, primarily white people who are out there protesting the policies that keep people safe when they've never felt danger in their entire lives.
What are your thoughts on this? How criticisms of President Trump and Russia and the Russian Ukraine?
Well, I'll let these guys jump in. I mean, look, on the Russia-Ukraine war, we'll obviously have time to talk about that. I think the president campaigned on being a president of peace. He's already ended 6 wars. He's trying to end another. I think it's kind of disgraceful that the American media is attacking the president for trying to bring peace to the world. But most importantly, the president is trying to bring peace to the streets of our own cities. I really can't overemphasize this enough. It's the greatest country in the world. We've got moms and dads and young families. Shouldn't they be able to enjoy public spaces without vagrants taking away basic public safety from the American citizenry? The fact that it's taken so long to bring common decency and law and order back to Washington, D.C. is an indictment of a generation of failed leadership. And I hope these guys know how grateful we are that they're doing the job that so many failed to do. They're actually keeping the city safe. We're proud of you, and we're grateful to you. I'm sorry?
Polls show that the majority of D.C. residents don't support the guard here. So what's your message to the majority of D.C. residents?
I'm highly skeptical that a majority of D.C. residents don't want their city to have better public safety and more reasonable safety standards within Washington, D.C. I don't know what poll you're talking about. Maybe the same polls that said Kamala Harris would win the popular vote by 10 points. Okay, we're going to stop there. We're going to grab a quick bite with some of the soldiers here and the National Guardsmen who are keeping the city safe again. I just want to say we're grateful to these guys. You guys are making D.C. safe again. We're proud of you, and we're grateful to you. Thank you.
Tough jobs demand even tougher power tools. The Hercules 20-volt brushless platform from Harbor Freight is rigorously tested by professionals to make sure your tools work as hard as you do. Hercules combines power, durability, versatility, and value with the universal 20-volt battery system that powers every tool. Discover why so many Milwaukee and DeWalt users are making the switch to Hercules. Hercules, as good as the best for a whole lot less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Welcome back. Joining me right now is the man who first exposed the Russia collusion hoax for what it was, a lie. On this program many times throughout the years, former House Intelligence Committee Chairman and California Congressman, currently Trump Technology and Media CEO Devin Nunes.
Why is everyone suddenly hating on Kai Cenat? And nope, it's not only about Aiden Ross. First, Kai proudly said construction started on the school he promised to build in Nigeria. Cool, right? Well, according to this Twitter account, some YouTuber went to check and posted that there's zero progress, spreading a video of a Nigerian man giving updates on the school, and suddenly everyone believed it. Problem is, it's fake. It was a clip that was only showing how people live there. That clip had nothing to do with Kai. In reality, he's been posting updates himself, and even showed the project's full timeline. Then Aiden was live with Mr. Beast, calling random streamers and pressuring them to donate to Mr. Beast's charity. Then Aiden said if Kai donated $400,000, he'd match it.
I'll do 400K. Check it out though. If Kai Cenat does 400K, on God, I'll do 400K. Kai Cenat gotta go 400. I'm in. On God.
Kai wasn't even on stream, but the internet dragged him either way. Is someone pulling strings to ruin Kai's name? Why is everyone suddenly hating on Kai Cenat? And nope, it's not only about Aiden Ross. First, Kai proudly said construction started on the school he promised to build in Nigeria. Cool.
This invention will save you from a snake attack. Every year, over 5 million people
Caterpillar D11 versus Komatsu D475, Battle of the Bulldozers. For decades, two names have dominated the world of massive earth movers, Caterpillar and Komatsu. In one corner, you have the legendary D11, a symbol of American iron and raw, unstoppable power. In the other, the formidable D475, a titan of Japanese engineering and relentless precision. These aren't just bulldozers, they're geological forces on tracks, each weighing over 248,000 pounds and capable of moving mountains. But when these two giants go head-to-head on the world's toughest job sites, which one really comes out on top? Today we're settling the score. We'll break down the specs, explore the mind-blowing technology inside the cab,
Dayton, Ohio, Bub is here, and I got a big old knot, don't know what to do with it. I got 5 shows this weekend at the Dayton, Ohio Funny Bone. All the shows are sold out except for one, the Thursday show, which is tomorrow. Go to DamonDarling.com if you want to get your tickets. You don't want to miss this show. I'm doing free meet and greets, signing dollars, and taking pics, Bob. I need to know where I can get some food, a snack, or something like that, Bob. I like to eat, and I need to know where the best food in Dayton, Ohio is. And last but not least, the Meemaws, Bob. Things like that. Where the Meemaws at, Bob? Where can Bob find some Meemaws to ride around in the vat? DamonDarling.com, Dayton Funny Bone this weekend. 5. Let's make it 5 sold-out shows and not 4. Let's sell that 5th one out, Bob. Love you. DamonDarling.com. $1. Dayton, Ohio, Bub is here, and I got a big old knot, don't know what. Dayton,
To look up at the nighttime sky is to become a part of a long line of people throughout human.
I am in Peonia, Colorado. I'm actually in an alley behind the main street. I want to see this mural that's kind of hiding there. Let me show you a map real quick. There are about 1,400 people here, a little more. It's quite the quaint little town. Got lots of cool little shops, just like this one. Linda's 3rd Street Bistro. Yeah, the town's feeling a bit artsy. The main street is over here. Oh, let's go take a look. Median age here is 52, so the town's a little bit older. It is 57% female, 43% male. Got a few extra ladies here. It's a very loud truck. Just pulled up. Anyway, Peonia Shopping and Dining. Well, let's go take a look. I'm going to cross the street, and you can see it's quite pretty. Yeah, nice, huh? Well, 78% of this town is white, 14% Hispanic, 5% black, remaining 3% is mixed other. The Curtis Hardware. How much money are they making here? Median household income, $52,466 a year, a little over $1,000 a week. I guess you can live on that, am I right? Yeah, pretty awesome, huh? This is a big agricultural area. They grow peaches, apples, cherries, pears, plums in the area. And wine production, that is a big deal too. Some of the best wineries in the country are producing wine right here in this area of Colorado. Poverty, 19.2 overall. School-aged children, 12%. 65 and older, 28%. And then cost of living, 99. Look at the state of Colorado. It's 111. I didn't realize cost of living in Colorado was so high. Yeah, it's a beautiful state, but if you want to live here, it's going to cost you. kind of got an old Wild West vibe to it. Yeah, they produce a lot of peaches in the area. Peonia, Colorado. Well, I've given you a pretty good tour of downtown, I think. Let's go check out some neighborhoods. I just walked by this little mural of flowers. Yeah, these are peony flowers. That is from where the town gets its name. The peony flower. I was making my way to the car. I better take a look at this stuff here. That's pretty cool. This specifically. I wonder if this is drivable. Looks like it might be. At one time anyway. Oh, well, you definitely pull it. Yeah, Horse Cow 57 Gallery. Let's see what the houses look like in this town. Let me give you the median home value here. $301,300. Woo! That's a lot of money. Bros Hotel, bed and breakfast. Well, if you come here to visit, there's a place to stay. This looks like it might be kind of a cool place to hang out for a couple days. See some of the little galleries, shops. Peonia Christian Fellowship. What an awesome looking church. So what's the crime rate? Last year, 13 incidents per 1,000 people? That compares to 23 for the U.S.
We're Renewal by Andersen, and we're proud not to be like most companies. We'll replace just one window. Yep, that really terrible one. And believe it or not, replacing just your worst window can really improve your home's comfort and energy efficiency. Here's a one-window customer. Looks great. Another one-window job. Love the black. Oh, and here's one door. We'll also replace a patio door and are excited to introduce our brand new ensemble entry door. Renewal by Andersen is the replacement window division of Andersen. And Andersen brand products are #1 in quality and rate #1 in performance. And Renewal by Andersen has already helped over 97,800 customers in Colorado. Here, our design consultants, measure techs, certified master installers, and customer service staff are all local. And they're ready to give you the best home improvement experience you've ever had. This is why we will not pressure you to replace all your windows. We'll do just the one. Give us your worst window now and give us a chance to earn your trust. We're so confident in our products, process, and people, we know you'll call us down the road when it's time.
This is the Tesla valve, a device invented by Nikola Tesla to control fluid flow. Unlike regular check valves that use moving parts like discs or balls, this one has none. It works by redirecting reverse flow into sharp side channels, creating turbulence that slows it down. In the forward direction, fluid flows smoothly through the main channel. No parts to break, no maintenance, just pure fluid dynamics. That's why this genius design is still used today in microfluidics, rocket engines, and cooling systems where reliability matters more than perfect sealing. This is the Tesla valve, a device invented by Nikola Tesla to control fluid flow. Unlike regular check valves that use moving parts like discs or balls,
Machine gun ready for action.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
The gun is ready for action.
We no longer have the advantage. Doomsday.
Start the engine.
Roger. Advancing.
Position. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
zone.
Engine off.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map! We're winning! Attention to the designated grid zone!
Start the engine.
Forward! Roger. Advancement.
position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Roger. Advancing.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attack the B point! Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
crew position. Window. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Target destroyed.
Mission failed. Regroup.
Roger. Advancing. Engine off. Been hit.
sky.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Air 080. Height 500 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted. Air 110. Height 400 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I agree.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
position.
Button up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. We no longer have advantage.
We've been hit. Gun in action. Target destroyed. We've been hit.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
The gun is ready for action. Forward. Roger. Advancing. We've been hit.
Capture the zone. Attention to the designated grid square!
Gun in action. Target destroyed. Gun in action.
Attention to the... We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Stop engine.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Start the engine. Forward!
Roger. Advancing.
Attack the A point. Attention to the map! Attack the A point! Attention to the designated grid squares! Enemy forces have
sir. The enemy is...
Position.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
for airstrike. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attention to the map!
ready.
down the engine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Start the engine.
Forward! Roger, advancing! Target destroyed!
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Up! Target destroyed!
Use your vehicles.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
to your vehicles.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Go launch! Shut down the engine.
Recon reports enemy spotted. We're losing. The Allied forces have captured a zone. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Start the engine.
Our victory is near. zone captured, we have the advantage.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Air 120, height 2,000 meters.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
1 terabyte SSD? Ha! Why? That's way too.
To look up at the nighttime sky is to become a part of a long line of people throughout human history who looked above at that same set.
In this film, we're going to be talking about a somewhat extreme response to the Soviet heavy tanks unveiled at the end of World War II, a vehicle equipped with the biggest tank gun in history.
The FV4005!
On September 7th, 1945, 4 Allied nations came together to celebrate the end of World War II at the Berlin Victory Parade. The British, French, United States, and Soviet Union all used it as an opportunity to show off some of their newest tanks. But it was the Soviet Union in particular that had both civilians and military personnel stunned.
They used the parade as a perfect stage for the debut of the new IS-3 heavy tank, a true behemoth that was bigger, more armoured, and more powerful than any tank the West had to show. With tensions between the East and West rising, this revelation only further fueled the paranoia that the Soviets could become aggressive towards the West.
An iron curtain has descended across the continent.
The Western nations then had to ask themselves, how can our tanks possibly compete?
And more worryingly, if this is what the Soviets had in 1945, what on earth could they have in, say, 10 years' time? A big problem required a big solution, and that is exactly what the British set out to do. And in doing so, they would go on to create and mount the biggest caliber tank gun in history. The revelation of the IS-3 had clearly caused a panic, but it's worth putting into context as to why that was. The IS-3 had been developed in the closing years of World War II, and a prototype had been completed in October 1944 and trialled in December of that year.
It is armed with a D-25 122mm main gun, but even more impressive was its armour. It has a pike nose which not only made the frontal armour even more effective, but meant it was structurally stronger too. This was achieved by only having one member of the crew in the front, meaning less limitations on armour around the driver's compartment. With there being only one crewman in the front of the tank positioned in the centre, it allowed for the armour to be sloped around the driver. With 120mm of sloped frontal armour at 55 degrees, it has almost 200mm of frontal protection. At the sides, it has 90mm of armour, and the mantlet, the most heavily armoured section, has up to 240mm.
In contrast, the most advanced British tanks at the time were the Comet and the Centurion. The Comet, essentially an upgunned and up-armoured version of the Cromwell, and armed with a brilliant 77mm gun, but it's only got 100mm of frontal armour, and that's less than that of the earlier Churchill tanks. The Centurion, an entirely new type of tank which took some of the most important lessons learned from the Second World War and combined them into a single tank. With 80mm of sloped frontal armour and armed with the famous 17-pounder, it could penetrate over 180mm of armour at 2 kilometres. But it was thought that even these tanks wouldn't be enough to take out what would eventually supersede the IS-3. The British needed something big and powerful enough to take out such heavily armoured tanks, and they needed it sooner rather than later. In August 1950, the War Office created a requirement for a weapon capable of defeating 152mm of armour, sloped at 60 degrees at a range of 2,000 yards or 1,830 metres, with the aim of taking out potential threats like the IS-3.
The issue is that there was no such tank gun within the British arsenal, so a new one would have to be created. It was confirmed that the only weapon capable of achieving such a requirement would be a 180mm gun firing the British favourite HESH, High Explosive Squash Head. It was then confirmed when a trial was carried out that this combination of gun and projectile would be more than enough to meet the requirement. The gun at this stage of development was referred to as a 180mm caliber. Its actual caliber was 183, and eventually in December of 1952, its designation would be changed to reflect this. The final product was the L4A1 tank gun. Being a 183mm tank gun, it was massive, being both long and heavy. The length of the barrel was 7.3 meters, and the entire gun weighed 2.8 tons. The muzzle velocity was 2,500 feet per second, although later this would be revised to 2,350. The next question was what vehicle would mount this new gun, and 4 options were presented. The first one was for the gun to be mounted and function like a traditional tank in a 360-degree traversable turret in a fully armoured vehicle. The second option was a self-propelled mounting with limited traverse but with heavy frontal armour. The third option was to be either limited or fully traversable with very light armour, and the fourth and final option was to be a self-propelled mounting with no armour whatsoever. They ultimately decided on option 2, and work started in January of 1951. This vehicle would be based on FV214, or what would eventually become known as Conqueror. But instead of the 120mm, it would mount a 180mm gun instead, and this vehicle was given the designation FV215. An FV214 chassis would be heavily modified to mount the turret towards the back and house the engine in the centre between the fighting compartment and the driver. Due to the sheer size of the gun and power of the recoil, the traverse would be limited to 45 degrees either side, and only 20 rounds of ammunition could be carried on board. This new vehicle was unlike anything the British had designed previously, and was planned to enter production in mid-1953. However, FV214, or Conqueror, was still in development, and it was not seen as viable to design a new vehicle based on a chassis which wasn't ready yet. As a stopgap, the gun would be trialled on a different chassis altogether, so that when FV214 was ready, it could quickly be transferred over. Doing these tests earlier rather than later provided an opportunity to hopefully iron out any potential issues before the gun was eventually mounted in FV215. The alternative design would be based on the Centurion Mark III chassis, something already in service, thoroughly tested and readily available. This interim arrangement would receive the designation FV4005. There were many unknowns as to what would happen by mounting such a huge caliber of gun on a tank, and FV4005 would hopefully highlight any potential issues. FV4005, initially known as Heavy Anti-Tank Self-Propelled 1, would be made in 2 stages and would go against each other during trials. Stage 1 comprised of the gun on an open mounting with no protection, which could be elevated by 10 degrees and depressed by 5. It was believed that the sheer amount of energy generated by the recoil when firing could cause the vehicle to topple over if the gun was pointing too far over either side. The gun was fitted with a concentric recoil system, a cylinder around the lower part of the barrel. This version also featured a loader assist, a massive revolver-type cylinder that held 5 rounds of ammunition. This was designed to make it easier for the loader to load these projectiles, which were extremely heavy. There are several reports mentioning the weight of the projectiles used, and they range from 65.8 kilos to 72.3, roughly the weight of a washing machine.
Roger. Advancing. Hit. The gun is ready for action. Target destroyed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Cover me. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Up, up, up!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Up, up, up! We've been hit.
Forces have captured a zone.
Up. Hit. We've been hit. On the way. Target destroyed. Up, up, up. We've been hit. We've been hit. The engine is burning. Fire. Mobility kill.
Mercy. 100. Height 500 meters.
Mobility kill.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Track replaced.
Repairing.
Starting. The gun is ready for action.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Use your vehicle.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Eagle in the sky.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map.
Start the engine.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Target destroyed! We're losing fuel.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Area 080. Height 1,000 meters.
Attention to the map!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map! Roger that.
Bravo!
Window. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
reports enemy spotted.
PTA point. Defend the C point! Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated grid zone.
We've been hit. Oh, they're unconscious.
Into your vehicle!
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Attack PA point.
down the engine. Start the engine. Forward. Roger. Advancing. Engine off. Target destroyed. Stop engine.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Start the engine. Target destroyed.
We've been hit. Target hit.
Chicago.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
Attention to the map.
The engine is burning.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Mobility kill.
Attention to the map.
Target destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Target destroyed.
Attention to the map.
The enemy will win.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Yes.
Target hit. Target destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
We've been hit. We've been hit.
to the designated grid square.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the map!
Roger. Advancing.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
Is it working now? What the fuck? It hasn't been working there for a minute. Alright, guys. It's time for me to sign off. I am going to bed. Good night, you guys.